white has been dyed red.
Mute. My bad. Snowing again, bro. What's up, bro? I don't know how
Reside.
you could put up with
The
it, bro.
white
Cause
is
this
been
little bit of
dyed red.
draft, bro. Wait, my shit's 10, bro. My sheets 10. So I got to cover for at least 3 of them just to feel warm, bro. So, bro, I don't know how you put up with this, bro. I show you get some thick quilts, bro. As you see by the thumbnail, we will be doing like a lot of story quests, and then whatever after happens. You know how to think of it.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides
But
to a
last
coin.
night, I missed a start piece of story quest. I was mad, bro. Apparently, there's apparently calling it a state of emergency or something. So, like, we have to evacuate or what?
Can you keep up?
Cool. Nah. But just like stay inside, keep warm, keep the like the usual what you call it? Like things you usually do when a snowstorm happens or something like that.
Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. Not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
Yeah, I gotta avoid these eyes, so I'm just swim in the water. Basically just stay inside and be prepared. Yeah. That's what I was telling you about, but stock up your house with them nice food, you know how that thing go. I didn't like how I started the quest last night though. Like piece right.
Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I have to wait.
Or some quests like you miss and run into, like the encore one. I don't like when they start, but you starting it, bro. Cause like it's going error to check with something and it just start. The snow from Sunday hasn't started to melt yet. But bro, so your front door can be covered up, bro. My can't even look outside your windows, bro. Oh, how high is the snow? Cause you said you get like 2 inch heights. And bro, I know your top of your roof must be covered in snow, bro. 7 to 8 inches so far. And then you're saying there's another emergency. Apparently, an emergency coming in. Whoever was following me seems to have left. There's a lot of daddy. Is he one of them? Compared to his demeanor, he is him.
Might I trouble you for a light, young man?
Sorry, I don't have one.
Oh well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's rain is a bad omen.
No way.
Can't argue with that now, can I?
Is he here by accident or design?
You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
Well, you did a lot of story quests, yeah?
Oh, Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends?
Just happened to see you studying the beating. You could say I'm waiting.
Then it seems you'll have to put up with me for a while.
So he is waiting out the rain.
The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style by any artist can find its home within their quarter. Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting. They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul. What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts?
You step closer to study the college. Small irregular shaped nests within large circles, their edges meddling together to form. This balance, however, feels precarious, as if two opposite forces are on the verge of collision. The large circle completes itself by absorbing the small pieces.
You have keener eyes than I expected. Seeing essence beneath the surface. I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance. Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change and carve out one's path, just as she once did.
Seek change. You mean this painting? The elderly man who had been admiring the painting quietly departed, leaving you alone to what? Wait on someone? I don't know.
Glory in Decay. The Impressionist Pizzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste.
I was discussing it with an old gentleman. He left soon after the rain stopped.
I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained. So, the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow. When it rains in Ragusa, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution, I can only imagine your confusion.
It's taken me by surprise. You and your uncle both.
Montelli's path is not always paved with roses, but with thorns as well. As the heir apparent, my uncle bears many burdens. Seeing me work with you on the Carnival under Grandfather's orders might have unsettled him, leading to a hasty, misguided move.
How do you feel about this? Well, this change your plans.
In truth, I haven't thought about it, and my opinions hold little weight. The current plan has proven effective. I believe it's wise to trust Grandfather's judgment, as I always do. Besides, I now have more important duties to fulfill. The shark in our midst has finally made its move. Recently, several of our partners claim to have found a superior cellar and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city.
So Bennett betrayed the family as well.
I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. Not one to easily betray. And the night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, 2.5 times.
Cryptic. Cryptic. That's rather cryptic. Cryptic.
The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message.
Cryptic.
All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our waters. The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Raguna. We uphold freedom and equality for all. Our vault is the heart of our family.
Well, we one level
If it
away
is
from level
corrupted,
35,
it
bro.
threatens
Union
not only
35.
us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation. As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out. You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
So you're asking me for my help?
My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose. So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye, a provisional member under my patronage.
I'm not truly. But I'm not truly a member of the family.
If you wish to join, you must undertake the final assessment and pledge your loyalty to the Montellis.
Why cat's eyes, though?
When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal.
Opa.
Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think? Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as Cat's Eye gems. Now, Cat's Eye, will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
Will you recommend me so it's your call? No. Mm. We must prevent this threat and bring Priest to Vergona.
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis, but among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
What made you say that?
You're always one step ahead. How about we slow down and savor the present?
Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it? I just might entertain that thought. But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there.
Let's try our luck at his residence.
Can you keep up? It seems someone has acted faster. Those two, they're my uncle's agents, Sage and Acorn.
Board names?
Yes, we address each other by code names, handy identifiers in a crowd. I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details you might need. Seems like they are looking for something as well. It's only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items, but my presence might raise a few eyebrows.
I'll go have a little chat with them to see what they know. We can find a way around them and continue to investigate.
Yes, you try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years. Regulars at margaritas. Talk business with merchants and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests, and their words will flow like a river. As for the rest,
I'll improvise as I need it. As needed. Cool, you know how to double intro? You want that advance, yeah. Acorn, Sage.
Hey, that's you they're calling.
No, that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Acorn, Sage.
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you?
I'm a Montelli. I'm Cat's Eye. Neutral family. I'm a Montelli.
We're all Montellis here. Remember, when someone asks, use your code name.
I fucked up already, bro. Oh, it's Cat. Oh, it's Cat Eye.
A rookie, eh? Learning the ropes with contacts and all. No
Bro, who's
wonder you're
calling a
looking
rookie,
familiar.
bro?
So, what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at Margarita's. Still got a lot on our plate today.
Strike up a conversation about margaritas.
Oh, margaritas. Nothing quite
Margaritas.
like it, huh? And the pizza? Oh, it's a favorite in my circle, too.
Always a solid choice when on the move. Perfect spot for a bit of catching up.
You know, the last time I was there, I heard talk about a thief stealing from the vault. Is that true?
Well, cat's out of the bag now.
Era so rara.
See that house right there? That's where the thief lived. We came to search for clues.
Did you cover anything? Did you recover the stolen goods?
No, not yet. We've looked everywhere, but found nothing.
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now. We are short on manpower. That's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me.
Isn't your boss worried? Boss doesn't seem to worried. Is there a plan B?
Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told and do it well.
That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine.
That should do it. Like, bro, what you calling a rookie, bro? No, I ain't telling you as a man. Tell you like I want to tell you my
So,
name and everything.
I
I'm like,
found
come on,
nothing,
man.
but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That makes no sense. Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and resolve the situation.
Maybe he's hiding something.
Curiously, Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square, where you met Uncle. Last night, I was investigating the area before I happened upon your
Remember
quiet
how I
meeting.
was talking about the birds outside? All them gone, or it's more birds now? That's explain why you were there. Last night I was investigating the area, but I happened upon your private meeting.
But
I
when I
happened
brought this
upon
up
your
with him
private meeting.
afterwards,
That's a,
he didn't
that's a,
seem privy to any
a new
details.
way I saw someone like
Last time
address
I searched
something.
Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the two agents reported. I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical junior vault employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration. He was ambitious, but never greedy. I was even told he refused a bribe offered by a business associate during an operation. The Montelli
They
family
start
is
eating
ever generous with wealth and
bird
opportunities,
food.
welcoming all who aspire to make
Oh,
their mark
bird
on
food.
Laguna.
Alright, bird food
Mere
and
profit would
squealing.
never make them
Squirrels
betray
start
us.
eating nuts at the same time. They're sharing, scaring, or sharing, and not getting scared of each other. Oh, that's solid, bro. The family protects its members. Is generous with wealth and opportunities, welcome all who aspires to make their mark in Rigona. Mere profit will never make him betray us. Members become Mama's brain to fly me, Gary.
For now, more evidence is required. The
And like,
entire
how you can
matter
have
might
a
need to be
movie
approached from a
that, bro?
different angle. Shh.
That's like cats and dogs getting along, bro.
See that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove?
Without making a move and you photograph lying outside, not far along, man. Wasn't your gaze immediately started running? It feels like a movie. You will have to put aside your instincts if you want to survive. But you don't lie, you know. Cause it's like the bird would normally just run away from a squirrel. I don't know if squirrels is talk birds, but I don't think so. Cause that pussy was mean, bro. He got a bread already. Go catch him up, bro. Yeah, then hiding behind a vase or
No
in a
more to
vase, bro.
run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
These old creaky
A wolfpack
bones
could
of
shut up.
mine.
Hey,
You
what's
done
the
finished
joke
yet?
with how many
Or are you just chasing down every
wood cut a
monster in sight?
woodpecker wood something like that? I can't remember how it go,
Montelli's
bro.
all grown so aggressive.
So everyone just getting along on the bird or the what do you call it again? The thing go up where the birds show up. The bird feeder. No running, no chasing. Did I offend you, or you just chasing me down? Every soul. Never thought that the Montalians would grow so aggressive. No running, no chasing.
He had no choice but to run, to escape his past and sever any ties with the Montellis. Right, old Duncan?
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory. It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
I will never forget that stormy night, nor any of the members who were caught in it.
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the past. There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now, I only feel tired.
Get old, bro. Cause you feel tired. If that's true, why are you here?
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what did you hope to find?
I don't know. To grieve for my last friend in the family? To blame him for being so reckless and greedy? Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess? Hoping to find the lost items and settle his debts, so he may rest in peace. I tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two options. We either play to win, or are forced to leave with nothing. Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life. Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
But you can decide when to leave the table. Is that why you left the family?
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils. So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy. The family exists to withstand what an individual cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable. But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this, is it not? If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing. Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
Bernadette, Bernadette may not be as simple as it looks.
In that case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet.
Who is Scarlet Velvet?
The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with Bennett. If he was really stealing, I'd wager they were complicit. And that said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
We have little choice but to try. Now, let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
It got the most reliable source of information. It's also supposed to snow tomorrow. So like endless snow, bro. Like how does it feel when it's snowing though? I mean other than cold.
This is the place.
The best place for information is the pub?
In Raguna's market, they say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste for fine drinks. Among traders, there's a secret code in the way drinks are mixed. A base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death. But some have devised their own more private codes.
So they send messages by what they order.
Yes. This area is essentially a neutral zone in the city. No affiliations, no restrictions. With the ongoing feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her will be difficult. But I've heard they have eyes and ears here. So all that remains is to order the right drink, watch the crowd, and let their reactions lead us to Scarlet Velvet's contact.
Greetings. What will it be today?
A Scarlet Velvet ribbon, please.
Scarlet Velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is waiting just as patiently. May you both find what you've come for.
Talk to those present to identify the contact.
The wild desires, they swallow me like the roaring waves. But this amber drink, a deadly poison? Or a healing tonic? No, leave me be. Don't bother me. The void, the endless void has consumed me. I want no part in anything. Who are you? Who am I?
Listen to
Montelli,
Trump.
Facilia, the Order, the Commoners. Without these names, what sets us apart? But reality.
Seems like
is
the alcohol has brought out
and we
his
have no
inner broad.
refuge.
Broad. I'm so starving ass nigga, bro.
Kush, whiskey, and cherry tomatoes. Does it mean revenge? Blood orange gin. That drink you have there is quite rare. Would you mind telling me what it means?
You will know when you need it.
Ah, a riddle cloaked in mystery. You don't want to share, huh? Oh, sorry. I am just simply enthralled by symbols and codes.
You're not gonna get nothing to tell me, bro.
Can you keep up?
Frick Angle, didn't he sing it?
Oh, there you are. I noticed you as soon as you walked in.
You had to join me for a drink.
Don't get me wrong, I've only been here long enough to recognise that drink, but I'm not making any guarantees beyond that. That swagger and flair. You're with the Montelli family, am I right? I know I'm not the one you came for, but don't dash off just yet. You don't know what I have up my sleeve, you know? How about you let me prove how reliable I can be for your family? Go on, test me.
Tell me the most curious thing you've heard.
I heard some rumours that the Montellis and the Order might have a closer relationship than they're letting on. But I wouldn't bet on it. When change is coming, you can always sense it in the air. It's hard to pin down at first, but when you do, it's often too late.
Feel the gaze from where you got your drink.
Impressive. You've proved yourself capable. 3 days from now, at this hour, return here and order a golden ears mambo. Watch for someone wearing a green tourmaline.
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
We're here for you. No, it's you we have a problem with.
As expected from a scarlet velvet informant, you are smart. In a place like this, a bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticed, but with the best view. You mix every drink and pass every code. You might not
Why I
have
thought of him
staff
at the
all
start.
around, but nothing of importance ever escapes you. So this scarlet velvet ribbon is meant for you. Am I correct, sir?
Well, well. It finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. But Scarlet Velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the Montellis. The partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
There's no need to fight when we get off.
It's rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with a vault keeper named Bennett.
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild. The dead are silent, but you are not. So let's talk.
Wait, Bennett is dead?
But there was a connection after all.
That complicates things, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Scarlet Velvet.
Terminals are divine artifacts from the Sentinel, brought to Rinascita by the first Primus. What you possessed were nothing but privately made replicas, existing solely by the grace of the Primus. How dare you defy our cleansing of such blasphemy?
We never stopped asking the Order for permission to wear the terminals, but every single request is denied. You won't even tell us why. You've controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left. Why should we hand them over?
I can sense your fervent desire for the artifacts and the blessings from the Sentinel. But whether you are worthy of the terminals is...
He's the Joker's again, bro.
If you willingly part with your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door to forgiveness might still be open. But should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to escort you to the penitentiary for judgment.
People are quarreling
The Order
there.
and the Commoners. It must be Scarlet Velvet causing the stir. The Order's arrogance is known, but such blatant actions. Is it because we're far from the heart of the city? Let's first address their troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk.
Please don't make it the right off, bro. I can shoot them.
Ah, the Montelli's second daughter, and this year's law.
Who is the first daughter of the
I
Montellis?
suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel, especially not for the sake of mere commoners. Must I remind you again? Trading reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline.
I didn't see anyone trading terminals, yeah? All I see is you talking what's rightfully theirs. What's taken, what's rightfully
We
theirs.
paid good money for these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund.
Yet the very traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways and reported your dealings. They have sworn to repent for their illicit production and cease all trade with you.
Illicit production. Traders, is he talking about the Montellis?
How sad, Miss Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family, only to be left in the dark. No one bothered to inform you, did they?
Oh, please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words. The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status. Wouldn't you agree? The Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right. Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they please, regardless of their previous partnerships. You preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself. If I were you, I'd be on my way to the penitentiary. Willful transgression is the worst blasphemy one can imagine.
Mark my words. The day Montelli is brought to its knees by the Order and Phasalia will be the day you beg for the Sentinel's mercy. When that day comes, all shall be under the Order's control, and it will not be long in coming.
Ernesto, the bartender, said you needed to see me. You may have just offended us, but you heard it. Your family has left us in a mess. Frankly, I don't see the point in having this conversation. But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly.
Where do you hear it could be another lie from the Order?
Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed at short notice to stop all trade. And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes, and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today. Not to mention, I haven't seen him on telly for nearly 2 weeks. Where were you when we were fighting against the Order and the Phasalias?
Antilles have been dealing with its own problems and troubles lately.
There was a slight issue of a traitor in the vault, so our hands were tied.
You sure you don't beat around the bush? You sure don't beat around the bush?
A direct approach works best at times. Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me.
Acolyte.
Surrendering control and ceasing trade are not in the Montelli's vocabulary. The Montelli creed has always been family first and a pioneering spirit second.
With your grandfather, maybe. But he won't be around forever. When Capello takes the helm, you won't have a say. The real question is whether we can get our trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted? What I need is a solid promise from someone in charge. Can you do that? One thing's for sure. I don't want to see the family who first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it.
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our cooperation.
You know what? This is supposed to be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words. So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened? He seemed fine the last time we met.
Some say he got what he deserved for stealing from the vault. And there are rumors that you help him fence the stolen items. Of course, we think there's more to the story.
Good judgment there. The rumours are nonsense. Fencing stolen goods? Please. Bennett used to handle our shipments for the vault, but everything was above board. Nothing shady, okay? He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either. For him, it was always business first, friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up at that hill sometimes. We even set up a shelter there after it happened a few times. That's all. Come to think of it, he did stay there for a while the last time we saw him. Asked us to stash something too. What was it he said? Hope we don't need to use it.
I start something too. So Banner left something behind on purpose.
Seems Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead. I wonder if you might show us to the shelter. We'd be most grateful.
There's an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it. What's your business there anyway?
Test up hypothesis and see if there's anything of importance hidden.
Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up? Watch out. Let me
Flip. Mara flip. Mara flip. Mara flip.
quickly and swiftly.
Don't need that, bro. I'm trying to get it, bro. I'm trying to get it light up, man. I'm trying to get it light up, man. What are you dodging to? Huh? One none. Who could be next? Dodge that. You want no smoke, boy? Weave. Cool, you need to see the artifact set I just did for upgrade for last night, bro.
You can tell someone was here. Look at the mess. Perhaps
All I gotta do is
deliberately
upgrade the other
arranged it this way
artifact
as
set,
cover.
and on like one of the
Great use of
substats,
senses to
I
spot.
have
Then let's gather and analyze the
hope
clues
that
we
I
find.
get like 1 energy regen. Energy regen isn't that bad. How I have Yang Yang on the DM. So I just use Yang Yang and I swap out with Ultra Trail. It restores resident energy per second for 5 seconds. That isn't bad for. But say I want to put Shenhe, if I'm not gonna name it sense on the DM. I need like no Shenhe helps with energy regeneration too, eh? So eventually Montana. We're here in the wilderness, and anything could happen while we investigate. That's what's wrong. You notice a slightly faded oil painting. The woman in it wears a. As you look closer, you see the pencil marks of the letters ML and something something. You spot a small, delicate rotor device, but you have no idea how to open it. You decide to take the device and inspect it later with Carlotta. Another one over here. You come across a tattered book. As you flip through it, nothing seems out of place. Maybe this is where Bennett left. You decide to take the book and inspect it later with Carlotta.
Can you keep up?
Discuss the clues with Carlotta. Share the clues and items you found with Carlotta.
Something is strange here.
These items aren't exactly rare, but they're not everyday objects either. They seem out of place here. Looks like Bennett left them deliberately.
Indeed. But what I find strange is these items. Don't they seem familiar? Do you recall those 3 lines from the anthology? The ones Bennett sent me in the photo?
There seems to be a connection here.
Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. The woman in the painting here seems to stand in the gloomy rain, but her eyes remain bright.
This line refers to the letters ML and CL in the eyes.
Like the secret code in drinks, what matters is never the object themselves, but the shared rules and agreements between both parties. Now the book. It appears to be about winter, which is likely related to the second line, 40 winters.
So 40 winters, try page 40. You flip the book to page 40 and there's writing in large numbers and
last one is a
1,
rotor
9
device.
and 0 something like that.
The planet.
The last one is rotor device, the planet. Results right twice and a half. revolves. Young Carlotta rotate the device 2.5 times.
NLCL 190468. That format. It's a vault storage code. Of course it is. Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner? 4 letters. The highest clearance level in the vault. Could it be? Hold on.
Carlotta? Yeah. You asked me to keep an eye out for Bennett's terminal. Well, I found it.
Amazing. Where did you find it?
Yeah, that's for me to know and you to wonder. But it was not in good shape after what it went through. Yeah, if you can use it at all, the data and the records inside might need to be recovered.
Understood. I'll have someone pick it up for restoration.
Wait, what now? What, you're not even gonna check?
Why are you stuttering?
Oh, no, it's nothing really. Just worried it might be too tricky to repair.
All right. We'll inform you when there's more to share.
Let's see what items the code represents.
We're returning to the Montelli quarter first. The terminal will be fixed there. As for the codes, we'll figure it out once we arrive. You might not know this, but Bennett was never granted the highest clearance in the vault.
Isn't that a good sign? It means Bennett might not be guilty after all, just as you suspected.
But it's replaced by another suspicion. One I am reluctant to entertain, but I'm forced to consider. Only grandfather, uncle, and I have the highest clearance. Liberty Square, our proximity, the vault's security clearance, a traitor among the top brass, the indifference towards the stolen goods, and the authority to end dealings with Scarlet Velvet. There's someone all evidence points to. Were I to entertain it, it all starts to make sense. Uncle. But if it was truly him, the heir to our family, who betrayed us, wouldn't that be utterly absurd? Now all that remains is to see what the code reveals. It might clear our doubts, or confirm it.
There's only one way to find out.
I'll be with you no matter what. So, let's see where this leads.
Cool. You see the painting I was trying to do last night, right? I did it with 4 moves, even though they gave me like 6 action moves missing. Like, take a minute. By missing coming off it. But like, bro, you're supposed to change the grand one first, but you're telling me to freaking do something else, bro. 3 moves. Blue. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, bro. Yellow. On Telly's quarters. Let me pass, let me through, let me slide. I miss a step when you shoot part 9.
against wind. Going against wind. My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
Lady Carlotta, we received a terminal addressed to you, signed DC.
It's from Duncan.
The initial restoration is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to the extensive damage. We were only able to recover certain sections. Our evaluation suggests that a full restoration might not be worth it. But if you insist, Mr. Pierre at headquarters is an expert in this field.
Good. Make sure to contact him. Now please project the restored sections.
Absolutely. One moment.
Carlotta's agent takes out the damaged terminal and projects the restored data from it. As you and Carlotta review the projected data, you notice a pattern of movements between Margarita's, Bennett's home, and the vault, with only the video. That's where I am, but gosh. Liberty Squares. I was there not too long ago, and it dark.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night. Seems like the intel was right. Bennett did go there. And the other location... I
Deviation.
think it's my uncle's private dock.
Deviation.
Primarily used for storage, not shipments.
Should be here over after this.
Reviewing the records hardly proves the connection between these locations. If time permits, we should take the terminal to Mr. Pierre. He's an old friend of grandfather's and is an expert in this field.
She make me happy. She make me smile.
But first, let's put that code to use. It could help us narrow down the range and provide better clues. Follow me. This is why I suggested we return here. Our vault holds everything. Family property, valuable items for trade, and prized possessions entrusted to us by clients. The complete inventory and access records can only be found here, accessible to those with the proper clearance. Please,
Deviation. Cool, can you tell the difference? It's two colors. Seems to be an unremarkable ornament. Like turn on includes the core data module. Clearance S plus executor level. Clearance or higher is required for access and retrieval. Retrieval log.
Someone extracted the core data module. It's empty now. This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module. Now only Uncle, Grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it.
That clears up all the questions.
In Renisita, the Order maintains control over terminals, unlike other countries where they're freely traded. My grandfather learned to modify them during his early ventures in the new Federation. Our lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business. By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves in their ventures, giving them choices they didn't have before. The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate understanding. As a result, no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets, much less allow the modules to fall into the wrong hands. What exactly are you planning, Uncle? No. We must find the core module.
The Duncans again?
Carlotta, where are you?
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival, the priest showed me your pendant. How did he come by it? And what led to your capture?
Does it matter? All you need to know is that it's handled, and I'm in the clear now.
Were you mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered, put it behind you and all will be as it was. No grudges, no consequences, only family. Now, we've had some trouble with the shipment over at Septimont. As the rightful heir, I'm giving you a new order. Take care of it. And I'll pretend none of this ever happened.
I refuse.
Excuse me?
I said, I refuse. I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly, or see our modules fall into the wrong hands.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us far, but it's exacted a price paid in blood and tears. What harm is there in choosing the safer, easier path?
I can't believe you just said that. So, you're refusing to tell the truth and reveal the module's location, is that it?
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What others would think of us? I've given you an out. All you need to do is accept it.
Then so be it. Your course is set, as is mine. But mark my words, I will stop you, Mr. Capello. I'm sorry you have to see this side of our family.
It's okay to be less perfect. It's okay to be a little less perfect with friends.
Really? I just wished... No. I did promise I'd try to drop the pretense with you. I may need more time to come to terms with all of this. I don't regret uncovering the truth and exposing the traitor. I'm just saddened that my uncle is the one behind it all. We were meant to be the guardians of our family's ideals, to carry the torch forward. And yet now... Well, wallowing in emotion won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the data module. Every moment it's missing puts our family at greater risk. The core module is difficult to carry around. They must have hidden it. The dock Bennett visited, used for storage. Could it be there? We need to adjust our strategy. My conversation with Capello will have alerted him. He's likely to move the module sooner than expected. I need to inspect the dock for any clues.
We may restore more data in the settlement.
Indeed, but time is not on our side. If Capello acts on this, I might lose my window to secure the module. Our sole advantage now is that we're operating as a pair. I need you to take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need other leads.
What's your next move if we found the module?
I know that securing the module alone won't suffice. I must uncover Capello's true motives. How it will affect our family. I'll figure it out. I promise.
Wait, some of these screens just switch fast, bro.
Can you keep up? They call it a dock, but no ships ever come. Uncle has concealed what he took from the vault here. It's a clue.
Trace the energy fluctuation to the piled goods. Piled goods and start looking. On the left, a delicate aroma of wine fills the air as you spot a bottle of golden. But none of them are the data module you seek, nor do they seem connected to the mysterious energy. Make me happy, she make me fine. You got me, but you let me down. You track the energy fluctuations, stiffen through the gaps between. A storage bug catches your eyes inside a stunning handcraft.
Nothing so far. Was I wrong? Maybe this place doesn't hold what we're looking for. Why did Bennett come here then? Or am I too late? Did Capello get here first? And the energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. No, I couldn't have been imagining it. Such a big mirror. Why is it here?
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the most handsomest of them all?
Doesn't seem to be made of common glass, but some kind of crystallized energy.
Oh.
Will I find the data module on the other side? Or was all this just a trap?
The rabbit farm is going to stand looking for an expert animal study. But they keep on giving me Tingham rope. I want Harvick rope.
Hello again.
Hello again, Carlotta's grandfather.
You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together. It also explains why you seemed familiar when we first met.
That precious meeting rarely a coincidence.
What's the term for it? A destined encounter? The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost poetic. Wouldn't you agree? That's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal. Let Pierre inspect it for you, and we can resume our conversation.
You knew I was coming, and you knew why I'm here.
Remember that painting we discussed earlier? In a fragile equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to
Equilibrium.
repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her. But I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience. She must find her own path, with a partner she can fully trust. As for those who betray their own blood, there will be no leniency. Even my own son is not exempt from this.
You know, a hairy cut later.
However, before I intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played as a final measure. The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging to it.
This
So I
nigga
ask you
already
this
know,
favor. When the time is right, give this to her.
What that is, what that is.
She'll need it.
It's a little tricky, but you're lucky to have my expertise. This terminal is defunct, but I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits.
You mean data was erased from it?
The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection. I can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
The records. These records. Records.
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
We dumped him in the tacit Discord zone overnight. We'll claim he was killed by those monsters tomorrow morning. Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order? Have they made you kill one of our own?
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll replace the Thessalias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant. And Bennett, I would have taken care of him regardless. He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate.
Yes, sir.
We all stood together on that stormy night. Each one of us losing someone dear. And we all share the desire for our family to find an easier path forward. The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting, but aligning ourselves with superior powers and knowing when to yield. You may have left the family, and I should expect no
That's
more
cap.
favors from you.
Straight cap.
But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
What's in it? Carlotta? What will happen to her?
Nothing, save for the standard location tracking data every terminal holds. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side. I promise. Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past. I know you care more about your late friend than you're willing to admit.
Unbelievable. What is Capello even thinking? Killing one of our own? It's a complete betrayal of our family. I must record all this madness with something. My terminal? No, it's too risky. Wait, I have Bennett's body. Nobody's going to pay attention to a dead man's terminal. I'll record it, then overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well, in case I also...
That terminal, it was part of Capello schemes. They set a trap in the dock. I cannot reach Carlotta. Carlotta. I cannot reach her. I must go check on her immediately.
A trap? Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself?
She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature.
Yeah, I grandfather's fucking nigga, he don't run across though. He like that, bro. He like that nigga, you think I ain't nobody. No.
What is that?
The family will shield you.
Mirrors in the mirrors.
Flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made sonoro inside. A slide. These masterless echoes of tempo. The frequency fluctuations in the sonoro. I'll have to handle them before I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Crazy, bro. More crit rate though. And a little bit of energy regen. Back up off here. 17k, not bad. I'm trying to gang up on that. Come on, bro. Don't even really cut later.
The way out and clues I need may lie within its walls. This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandeliers specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago.
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare me. Already heard. Actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now. Isn't that why we're throwing this rally for her today?
Tell me, how on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capello's already the heir. So, why on earth did he adopt her?
In the corner of the mansion, Carlotta's gaze is drawn to two members engaged in a conversation.
From the other side of the family, adopted by Padrino. This rally, held for me.
Because she is adopted.
A mere touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even passing thoughts, creating this scenario.
Carlotta paused, trying to make sense of the situation, but one of the members suddenly noticed her and began asking questions. Much to her surprise.
You look a little familiar. Oh, it's you again. What brings you back here?
You shouldn't know me yet. Not at this time.
I don't understand. What time? What are you talking about?
Sorry. Please don't mind what I just said. I'm not really sure where I am, why I'm here, or what I need to do.
Actually, I think he meant to say, we just saw you. Just now, about a minute ago. You walked right past us and headed that way.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon. By the way, you do look a bit different, don't you? Your outfit. No, it's more the accessories, really. Yours are red, but the person I saw had blue ones on her wrists. Oh, perhaps I'm imagining things.
Blue accessories. I saw blue accessories on that hand that pulled me inside. I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone? I've been left alone since arriving, and I believe I really should meet her.
Perhaps she's just out for a stroll. The preparations are behind schedule due to a mishap. Everyone's waiting for the rally to begin.
Yes, now I remember. The rally didn't start on time because of a lighting malfunction. On the other hand, once the lights are turned on, something may change and it could reveal new clues. Thank you. I think I know where I'm going now.
You're welcome, I suppose. Not that we've done much for you.
I doubt it means much to say this to you, since you only exist in this place, and unlike me, you probably don't need to hear this. But I believe Padrino took her in because he saw the makings of a true Montelli. Can you keep up?
Fancy a wager? I bet.
What's the code? As for the last two numbers, language is a big deal. It's my first time I learned something this important. The higher ups even had me and Barolo set the password for the line and control. I go with the numbers of trees. in the hall. Chandeliers in the hall. That's the two last ditches. That's don't bother him. He took forever sending them up. The balloons in the hall yesterday made. Maybe he was hiding the password in the balloons. Oh boy, bro. That was the shooter star, no? Respect. 9th of August at 8th. 9th. Also the day past
Start small to build big.
6298. Okay.
Can you keep up?
Bro, if they didn't let me just guess the password, I would have guessed it, bro.
All right, time to check the lobby.
Come over, my child.
Sir, are you talking to me?
Yes. Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front, so everyone can see you.
I'm looking at what happened 11 years ago.
Today is a special day. The beginning of your journey as one of us. As my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name. My name. The family's name. And with it, its privileges and responsibilities.
I knew it. She shares our bloodline.
She is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino.
It's like I'm reliving the past.
Puny little thing. Such a nervous look to her.
Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that. Why her? What makes her worthy of the Montelli name?
My thoughts exactly. I failed to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks, let alone carry the family name.
It was you. Recognition. Praise. Glory. Isn't that what you want? Stay here, and you'll have all of that.
That's right, true. But crack the mirror.
Is that the exit? Can the dazzling sunlight... Am I in the court? Have I left that scenario already?
You need it as a skin? Oh, go hard though.
How do I leave this place?
I like the original one. Oh, anyway, this one looks solid too though.
Follow me here. Cut the nonsense.
Like I like both versions though.
Fine. But why should I tell you? True, I brought you here. But remember, I am a product of your own making. Your memories, your desires, your fantasies. From this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future. Don't pretend we're alike in any way, and keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth. Oh, right. How could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. And this was your humble abode, correct? A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family, trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home, fearing abandonment, and playing the part of a proper lady. You're a star in the ballroom, a top investor at the auction house, but your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon, carrying out orders without question. Is that all you live for? I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a dream come true? Planning to shoot me again? Don't bother. This scenario is born from your consciousness, and it's also my domain. Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try shooting yourself? Perhaps that will work. Don't be so quick to deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist? Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth.
Sucks me.
But this is only the beginning. You must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Would you like a little hint?
Now I can add bro. That skin look clean.
Blood debts will catch up with those who have to pay. The storm is coming. Ah, now you remember. I knew you'd never forget. The rain that night never ceased in your heart.
Help! Help! Damn it! This is a trap! They've taken what's ours! In the name of the Montellis, this won't go unpunished.
Did you hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save the day. Can you keep up? Can quickly and
Stop liking man.
3 key areas have been hit one after another. South 2nd Block, West End Dock, and our headquarters. Intel says the Physaelias are gearing up for another hit on our headquarters. As usual, we can expect the Order to turn a blind eye. They ambushed Father first before we did anything to them. It is beyond unforgivable.
We're running out of time. Capolo, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call for reinforcements from the East End. It's risky, but if they don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just make it through.
No, we shouldn't do that. The Physaelias were keeping an eye on our other territories.
No, we're not doing that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat to headquarters.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. We earned our turf fair and square. Why should we back down now? When Padrino eventually wakes, how do you plan to explain that we have let his and the entire family's efforts go to waste?
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters. It's all about predicting their moves and keeping ours hidden.
What about you, Carlotta? What do you think?
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. Well, I'll point them down the right path this time.
Deviations.
We'll hit their base. Our people on the East End, the South 2nd Block and the Dock will stay put to give the impression we know nothing. Then we'll send our main forces to where the Physaelias keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that. As they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
Is this really going to work?
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. I'll cover the rear. Quickly and swiftly. Is that it? Still recognizing.
Run up on your board real quick. First not.
A new era awaits. Gently does it. Still recognize me. You will heal. Wow. Look at you with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No. That idea has been brewing in your mind since that very day. How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated? Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Capello and those old-timers couldn't care less. The family ended up making the worst possible choice. They called for reinforcements, depleting resources in both headquarters and the East End.
No. Cynthia. Look at me. Please. Why is this happening? At the West End. It's all my fault. I should have been more careful. You're the only family I have
Dunkin'
left.
Donuts, man.
The Montelli's motto is enterprise. But there's no end to this enterprise. No end to the ambition. No end to chasing wealth. How much more do we have to lose?
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but the dead were forever gone. It stands as the greatest tragedy in our family's history. With that blood debt haunting you, you became the sharpest blade, working harder than ever to protect the family's interests. And Capello? Did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? When it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions. Come to think of it, what's so wrong with that? Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden. By doing so, the family's interests can be preserved. Is this not the balance you wish to maintain? You were never meant to make decisions for the family. Do you really have what it takes to reshape the order of things? No matter what you say, I must stop him. Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now? Merely an illusion of your making. My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now. The past is set in stone. We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us. But we cannot be shackled by the past. I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every action I take is for the benefit of the family. I must leave here and stop Capello. Whatever the consequence. unshakable, aren't you? So you've made up your mind already. Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Then I'll need to try something else to make you stay.
Left! You should have gone left! Wait. Or maybe not. Think it over. I told you before. You should take the easier way out.
Still the same.
Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path? Stay. Let's get lost in this maze together, from one window to another.
Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name?
Can you keep up?
Makes sense now.
Can you keep up?
Just give up. What an embarrassing sight.
Makes sense, Goldie.
I was worried you might be in danger. Also, I'm here to deliver this. The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord. Looks like you've made up your mind.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his sight. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone.
No way, bro. Head to the States. I gotta fight my evil self? The mirror self? She's still trying to stall me, bro.
I am merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
Why won't you obey my orders?
I'm getting old. We should take the easier approach.
If we can make other people pay the price.
So, Why can't you just give in to me and stay here?
Nah, shit. That's not what I'm made to do. Come off me, bro.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One the end has come.
Red 'em all. Red 'em all. Come on.
Stubbornness. Running won't save me.
Man, niggas. Rich man, niggas. Hold this.
Swift and resolute. Strike and shadow.
Victory favors me.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? Those were your true feelings. You and I. What makes us so different? Brother, care for a story? A story about why a certain girl was adopted.
Most certainly.
Prayer alone offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
You're a bad girl. I'm telling Nanny.
Nice though.
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all. The whole is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster.
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon, defying indoctrination to chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
Carlotta, what you learn from the recovered terminal?
So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation, and Capello used that. Duncan gave us a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overwrites. He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited. I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability. Tempting future even for me. We will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order. From the very beginning, our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more. And once we lose our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury of refusal. Grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will follow their lead and chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow. For our family, and all of Raguna. Wealth and power will safeguard our freedom, while freedom in turn will nurture wealth and power. The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocating hold and lead Raguna towards a wider horizon, embracing Septimont, Quanglong, and other countries. And through it all, we will never forget who we are. The family exists to accomplish what one cannot, and withstand the winds of fate. This is the future I envision for the Montellis.
What do you plan to do next?
Like I said, we seize control. An all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us. Scarlet Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply, and we can deliver that. Care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days?
We're taking the initiative. I like it. Wait until 2 days. Change the time.
Can you hear me? Just checking your location. Have you reached the spot, my clever accomplice?
Everything's going according to plan.
Perfect. Remember to be stealthy. Scarlet Velvet and my operatives are positioned in all the streets around the venue. Should anything go awry, I'll set Plan B in motion. The venue only has one entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in. You'll go in first and then help me slip in without drawing attention.
Oh, the upstairs parlor is off limits, reserved for a private event.
We gave you the heads up before.
Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yes, they did tell me about that. But weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later?
Half an hour is good enough for me. Half an hour is enough for me.
What was that?
We can get ready sooner this way.
You do have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity. What's your code name? Show me your token.
Hey, Tulip! Why are you still standing there? Come here. Boss just asked for you.
Sissy nigga standing up at the front of this board like, come on, ask me all the questions, bro.
Tulip coin. I remember you. You work at the vault, don't you? We had a drink at Margarita's.
I don't remember you. It's been a while. Don't tell me you already forgotten me.
No wonder you arrived early. You people at the vault are always one step ahead.
Yeah. We can talk after getting the job done. Now hurry up. We'll deliver the gifts together.
Niggas, way. I get that you're talking to walk home from school and oh, is it? Go outside and walk home from school. So you experience things. Deserve to trade and all.
Something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position. How did it go? Any issues?
No issues.
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on. The front of the hall. Done. Main hall, 5 o'clock. Done. Blind spot. Done. Back window. Done. The setup's complete and the time we plan's drawing near. How's it going on your end?
I'm out of the mirror and the jam is set up. Capello actually inspired this plan. Otherwise we wouldn't have been able to infiltrate. The Order's agents have taken the bait.
Oh, she coming tomorrow. It's
and
nice.
Retriever are primed for action. We'll head out at the chime of the hour.
Let me walk like I didn't disrespect you. Cutscene go crazy.
Nearly go time. The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
Cutscene. What a flip. Pop him off.
We should talk, Capello.
You! Why are you here?
Your guests won't be showing up today.
Carlotta. Looks like you've pieced together the whole story. So it was your crew who tipped us off about changing the time and place for the deal yesterday. Let me guess. You fed the same line to the Order, didn't you? Playing both sides, setting yourself up nicely. But something doesn't add up. You couldn't have pulled this off alone.
You don't like me, but you don't like me, but.
Capello's promise of safety and comfort are nothing but a sham. He's been using our family as pawns, making them pay the ultimate price. Bennett was just one of his victims. He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discords, but to Capello himself. His body was disposed of outside the city's limits. The truth is, Bennett never betrayed us. The path of the Montelli family is one of unity. We stand together, leaving no one behind. I can't promise there won't be more losses, but I will prioritize the welfare of every member. I do not take sacrifice lightly. Now, will you continue down this path? Or will you align with our cause for Bennett's sake and your own?
Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt you. You're getting what you deserve.
Now that you've lost both the goods and your trading partners, this is your last chance to bow out gracefully.
Bow out gracefully? Do you think I still care about saving face at this point? My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier, making you pay the price like the others who crossed me.
You have betrayed your family's ideals.
And what of it? You'll never understand. We lack the power to protect everyone, so what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal? You're right. I've crossed the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you out and reclaim that data module.
These goofy as is, they don't want no smoke.
Everyone, capture them!
Time to leave.
Copy.
Dodging bullets. Wapma. Oro waiter. I like this, bro. Who gonna pop through the window? We gonna jump through the window.
Fall for me, will you? Then, let's fall together.
All of them was bombs, bro.
Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the Order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void. No data module, no explanation or any follow-up. Capello is already a lost cause. The rain's back. I remember telling Grandfather how I hated the rainy season. I once saw rain as a bad omen in Raguna. When it rains, it's easier to wash away bloodstains. That's why acts of revenge usually happen on such days. But today's rain feels different. As it falls, the troubles of yesterday are washed away. I feel calm. Like I've found my true self again. My present and my future are now in my own hands.
Well done, Carlotta. Thank you, Rover. My girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance.
The person that like me and vouch for me also. She is capable enough in her own right.
I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations. It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together.
What he just said. Looks like someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh? I've been curious. You entered that scenario and delivered his gun to me. How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon?
I'll tell you next.
The nerve. Fine. Since we make such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
Capello and his lackeys will face the consequences of their actions. Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood. Death for life. No one is exempt. There's a lot at play here. It will require some effort and a true Montelli at my side to handle it.
I see. I'll take care of the rest. But before that...
Are you leaving?
Yes. What, miss me already?
Well, maybe a little.
No need to feel sad about parting. For each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello. That's my favorite way to think of it. A countdown to our next reunion. With Capello ousted, the family needs someone to fill his shoes. I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition. There's no one else to do it. Thank you, Rover. As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support. Now that the dust has settled, you no longer need to stay with me as cat's eye of the Montelli family. But still, I want you to have this. As I said, Every member gets a token that matches their codename. Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation. No, this gem wasn't crafted by my forte. I chose it just for you. I know someone like you won't stay just for me. And joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet. But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
She think I'm cute. She wanna have sex. Let's go though.
I alone will decide whether it's for
Finally completed.
victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
The what?
Bad. The white has been dyed red.
This bitch man, bro. Bitch man, I tell you.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Now go.
shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Once I get good. What are you talking about? Talking about. Alright. Scratch. We completed that. Let's go. Cool, we gotta finish farming for artifacts, bro. Right line. I mean, kinda. You wanna see how artifacts go? Oh, artifact echoes. I get some solid substats, bro, on one of them. I need upgraded one though. You wanna see them? You wanna see them? You wanna see them? You wanna see them? No? Okay. Oh, yes? You said no, bro. Okay, but that's okay, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yes. Okay.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
You guys tell me that ain't good, bro. How she look? How she look, bro? That's that.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Bash gotta go for shit. Yeah, wondering if I could get like another. I could get like another glacial set for no glacial stat bonus for. But they ain't giving me the stats I want. They give me the stats in like other artifacts. I mean echo sets. They ain't give me in frozen. I don't have none downloaded. What do you think about it, go? He's so close to getting like a freaking 15 plus 9. So it's what, like 26? Or like 24. We need like 3 more for it so you get on call full, bro. Get a 10 plus on call. But I don't know. We need to reach union level 45. I mean 35, bro. Be close there. Get 50 inputs, bro. 50 inputs. Every you, they give you free bullets. Attack with sand instead of flat. I know, bro. I mean, I sure I could get a better one, but I'll take a lot of materials. But bro, I was hoping I could get a talk percent, bro. When I saw it say flat, it's hot, dog. But I still had to put my materials in it just in case I get some other stuff good. Every you 100% gives you free standard books. I need one more of these. I just want a 96. 95. I don't know what the last one is around here. Oh, I see it though.
A smooth journey.
It's one free pill. So we need two more.
You finished doing what you're doing, right?
Yeah.
I'm done with this garbage, right? When you finish doing
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. Bang. The white has been dyed red. Bang. The white has been dyed red. shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. Bang. The white has been dyed red. To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. mine dyed red. To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Oh, good. Just talk to myself just now. Okay, they were saying like I was watching a YouTube video like upgrading like echoes. And like if you get like one bot artifact, I mean not artifact substat or substat you don't want, don't continue to upgrade it. It's like only upgrade a tone at a time. So like upgrade it at 5, like upgrade the echo to level 5 and then upgrade a tone it once, and then upgrade it, I mean I've leveled it up to level 10 and tone it again. That's what I did for the first one. I mean it worked out good. The first one for Carlotta.
Quick. Can you keep it? Still recognizing? Let me be your blade. Tempest, my compliments.
Cool. When you get a stat you don't want on your thing, to use restart over. Trying to test my aiming now. Oh, I'm sorry.
Anything catch your eye?
Depends if I have any other echoes. Like wait, that one, so like I told you, I upgraded to level 5, then tone it, then 10, then tone it again. So I keep on doing it like that. But like, wait, when I did the first one, the artifact I show you, I got crit rate first. So I was like, alright, I can just keep investing, and then I got second. I was like, I know it's a bad substat, not bad substat, but like, I prefer a percentage instead of flat attack. And I roll again as like crit damage, and then there's a liberation skill, and then there's every time. So that would made that echo stat good to me. But I did prefer a percentage. But like I did the start upgrading the glacial one just now. I didn't like how I started off with defense. I mean later on probably get more better stuff. I don't know now if I should invest into that. I feel like I should just get another echo and upgrade it. Glacial echo and then upgrade it. But I still could try testing my luck out on that one, see if I get any better stats. And if not, I'll just use that as leveling up material for another echo.
Loved her performance.
You see the third guy I have as my echo? Does he, I mean the second guy as my echo, the third course, does he come in glacial damage loops? Like, could you have double glacial damage? So I keep on getting attack from him in the Frosty Resolve, but in the other sets, I was getting like energy regen or glacial damage in other artifact sets. This event is cool. Yep. I already did 2 of them.
Everyone in the magical kingdom was very nice. One day, Warrior Encore met Cosmos. There you go, Cosmos. I used to live in the magical kingdom, but I went on a big adventure far away. When I came back, no one knew me. And they wouldn't play with me. Huh. If you're not Cosmos' friend, I'll just go join the big bad demon and cause trouble.
Let's play together, Cosmos.
Really? That's so nice of you. Sad little adventurer Cosmos was so moved by these words. The special friendship made him join Encore's team. With his brave heart, Cosmos decided to fight the big bad demon.
You just draw them and just do a talk down. She like the best like star character, 5-star character. Me. Unlike Carlotta's forte, she could actually build up a forte without having to damage people. Man. Y'all back up off me.
Climbed all the hills and swam all the rivers. She walked a long way and finally found the magic book. She picked it up carefully and ta-da! She made medicine that healed the woolies. Then the super team marched on their way to
She healed by picking up stuff.
demon.
She healed up by picking up plants.
Sent more monsters to stop Encore. But every one of them was defeated by her super team. Their amazing feats made lots of people in the magical kingdom excited. More people wanted to join Encore's team. After careful thinking, Warrior Encore, they chose Encore also picked Grey-Ear the Rabbit, who can slice bread into 100 pieces, and the Stool Spirit, who likes to zoom around on 4 legs. Then came Miss Clover, the Broom, and Blanca. With more friends joining, Encore's team was bigger, stronger, becoming their super-duper awesome team. At last, it was time to fight the big bad demon.
I say Encore one was the funnest of them all, bro.
For everyone, so they wouldn't fight on empty stomachs. Cloudy put on a show about a brave princess the night before to cheer everyone up.
These people careless.
On the big battle day, Adventurer Cosmos led the super team stopped his evil plan and brought peace back to the magical kingdom.
Oh. You beat me today. There'll always be more demons in this kingdom. Someone's gotta be the big bad demon.
But why did you have to pick this path?
Before I was big and bad, nobody paid any attention to me. Now they all fear me.
But you could be a hero like me.
Me? No, I can't. I don't have your bravery. More importantly, I don't have any friends.
It's okay. Being a hero isn't just about fighting or going on adventures. Uncle Broom keeps the castle spotless. They don't need to be on my team to be heroic warriors. They already are. Just do your best at everything and have fun. That's how heroes do lots of cool stuff. Don't worry, you can do it too. Okay, the magical kingdom is now called the Warriors' Kingdom.
This is the story you finished, Anka.
Yes, with a happy ever after ending.
Now it's time for a new adventure.
Hooray! I'll tell a new story next time.
I'm looking forward to it.
Just leave the somewhere? Why am I still here? Encore's not here. Did she leave already? Let me see if I can find another gateway. The gatekeeper. Who's the one beside him?
Excuse me, sir. Is this all real? Are you the god of this realm?
How did you get in?
I don't know. I was supposed to be at my grandma's funeral. I was watching over her and lost track of time. The next moment, I was here. Maybe I fell asleep?
A part of your consciousness entered Somme Noir when you fell asleep.
Somme Noir? What's that? Some kind of sonoro?
No, but you can think of it that way.
Well, just now, I met a girl around my age. She had the same name as Grandma. She lived in the same town, had a group of friends, and liked to catch dragonflies in the mountains. The only difference is, the temple that should be demolished by monsters was still there, east of the town. Grandma used to say that people would pay tribute to their ancestors in that temple every year.
There was some tail behind them.
The moon chasing festival.
Oh, just like the beginning of Romeo and Haunting the Casino.
Never stopped wanting to explore the world outside it. I heard the Sonoro Sphere can keep memories of people or even a place's history. Is that true? What I saw just now, is it real? Is that girl my grandma?
My apologies, but I cannot answer that.
Can I come here again?
No.
What happens when I wake up? Will this place and my memory of it disappear?
Everything you saw here will be erased, except your memory. That I have no control over.
That's a relief. Thank you, kind sir. That's given me some hope. In my memories, Grandma always took care of everyone in the family. She raised her children and they left home, then her grandchildren, repeating this cycle her entire life in that old house. I always wanted to travel, but I couldn't bear to leave Grandma alone. This dream showed me a different side of her. She was once a young girl with dreams just like me. She dreamed of traveling, meeting new people, and starting a family. Now I feel grateful to be part of such a family, and even more grateful to have this side of Grandma live on in my memories. I used to think she was old and lonely, but she really glowed with her hopes and dreams. Thank you, sir. Thank you for showing me this.
That happened in the past. I was looking at their illusions. The gatekeeper showed this to me. What is he trying to tell me?
Please leave the Somme Noir. Data from the last phase will be deleted. Repeat. Data from the last phase will be deleted.
Sarna.
It's about to collapse. Better leave now.
It has been some time, hasn't it?
So it was you who did this.
I already told you the first time we met. Somme Noir is unstable.
You didn't say it because... You didn't say it's because of you.
It isn't. It's due to Somme Noir's innate design. Tell me, what do you think Somme Noir was created for?
To start dreams.
It appears so. But the answer is something more fundamental. Such a large and complex creation is necessary to save a world torn apart by the lament. The dreams it stores contain countless possibilities. Millions upon millions of dreams converge in Somme Noir. Perhaps within one lies the key to vanquishing the lament. It may not be the most efficient or practical strategy, but even as a mere spark of hope, I believe it's worth pursuing with all the power I have.
What created the Sarna?
They're
Sarna.
closely connected to
Sarna.
you, but that's not important right now.
Sarna.
One day, you'll find out who they are. Compared to you, who is of immense significance to them, I am just a tool they created to get rid of useless data.
Why are you getting rid of it?
Every day, people dream that Somme Noir's capacity is finite. Dreams that don't aid in defeating the lament are deemed worthless. My duty is to erase them, like a heartless executioner. By this reasoning, the two dreams you just witnessed should also be erased. They offer no solution to save our world. What do you think? Are they useless?
Well, as every dream has its own meaning.
Indeed. Those dreams are truly precious. They deserve to be remembered.
What do you want to do?
Somme Noir has tens of millions of gateways that lead to numerous realms. But it's still too small compared to Solaris. I need more space to store these precious dreams and memories.
That's why you expanded the Sarna to break into reality itself.
Those those gateways that appeared by the winding Iax's mire. It's all because of you.
Yes. Those places will become part of Somme Noir, to merge with the other dreams. Just think of it. They will be forever saved and remembered. Not every dream holds the key to saving the world. Most are personal, trivial, even selfish. But still, they should not be erased.
They live on in people's memory.
People may eventually forget them, but Somme Noir won't. You saw that girl, how deeply she felt about her dream. It holds significance.
That doesn't justify what you're doing.
Tell me, have you ever erased another's dreams? Their memories?
Please leave the Somme Noir. Data from the last phase will be deleted. Repeat. Data from the last phase will be deleted.
For millennia. I've been doing this tirelessly. Those dreams and I are no different in nature. Yet I've done nothing but extinguish them. I don't expect you to understand me. We're not in the same position. Just know that even the great rover cannot stop me now.
This realm is about to collapse. We need to wrap this up.
Can you keep up?
Hi! Are you ready for Encore's news story? It goes like this. A long, long time ago, there was a cloud kingdom where the amazing warrior Encore lived. Then she met you, Traveler Cosmos, Prince Cloudy, and many more new friends. Together, they defeated the Dark Cloud Demon.
Sounds just like the last one. It's a great story, Encore style.
Oh, it's good, right? Stories about adventuring with friends are my favorite. I'll tell you a new story next time. Don't you worry about that.
It's you. That person. He's awake.
Yes, I met the gatekeeper.
Black Cat. He's formidable. My power. Limited again. Stop him, Dreamwalker. So tired. Must rest.
Night, night.
The cat's weaker than last time. What's worse, the gatekeeper said the expansion is accelerating. I have to stop it before it's too late.
Quickly and swiftly. Quickly and swiftly. Quickly and swiftly. Let's see your game. Quickly and swiftly.
Oh man.
Gently, Debbie. Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. swiftly.
Excuse me.
Lin, do you copy? Got an emergency for you to handle. We need you to infiltrate the Blue Camel and get their latest trend. Remember, don't get caught, or they'll destroy the evidence.
Infiltration. I'll need to suit up right. Guards have a communication with their campus. I've been calling for backup. Good. There's no time to waste. This outfit should do the trick.
See this over do the trick, but I don't see it change anything.
That's their hideout. Time to find a discreet spot to change.
Oh. Nigga doing set ups, bro. Starting up just now. 2, 3, 4. Come on, we got another one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, bro.
This is it. Need to send it back ASAP. Better hang on to this outfit in case I run into the guards.
Hey, what's that you're holding?
Play some parts, nothing else.
Open it. We need to check what's inside. We've had reports about exiles conducting illegal business recently.
Red Eagle needs this. I can't let them search the box.
Turn yourself
I
in.
confess, sir. This is proof of their crimes. I can't stand their dirty deeds anymore, so I'm taking this to the Public Security Bureau myself. If you don't trust me, you can come along.
Well, it's good that you want to bring him to justice. All right, I'll escort her to the Bureau. The rest of you, resume your duties.
He damaged himself. They'll never know, bro. They'll never know.
Why are they all lying on the ground? No injuries. Looks like they just passed out. They'll wake at any moment. I need to get the evidence back to him. This place. Something feels wrong. I need to be on my guard.
I've told you before not to come barging in here.
Something unexpected happened during the mission. This'll be safer with you.
Hand over the files.
What's this?
Blue camera transaction records. Who asked for them?
You attacked the patrollers? For this?
Something happened to them, but it wasn't my doing.
You've been fooled. I never gave you such an order. Can't you spot a fake transmission? You've disappointed me, Yinlin.
Fake? How?
Was the intel false? Or did someone impersonate him when they contacted me? Blaming me won't make any difference. I need to get to the bottom of this. Give me some time. I'll figure it out. Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination?
I've been waiting for you, Yinlin.
You? Why are you here?
You were once part of the Seance Society, until you betrayed me. Now, answer me. Who are you? That's right, Yinlin. That's who you are. And you don't belong anywhere. No one will ever accept you or see your worth.
I'm nobody.
Now I picked that, but the ghostly twist my words. I'll take it out of context.
Yinlin, do you copy? Got an emergency for you to handle. We need you to infiltrate the Blue Camel and get their latest transaction records. Remember, don't get caught, or they'll destroy the evidence.
What is this? Time's rewound to the start of the mission. That's me. No, I have to stop this. How can any of this be possible?
Render your stuff.
Before you stop yourself, a blade intercepts.
Len, calm down.
I have to stop myself. Something's wrong with this mission.
No, everything's fine.
Red Eagle confirmed this mission was a bust.
He's the mole in the Public Security Bureau. You did nothing wrong.
How could I could have known?
You knew it all along, just not in this place. The mission was a success. You caught the mole and put an end to the Blue Camel's dealings. As for the patrollers, you never attacked them.
But I made the wrong judgment. I put my trust in the wrong person.
No, you've always been cautious. You're just too afraid of making mistakes. That's why you dream these things. You've only ever had yourself to rely on. But still, you never waver. Think about
Bro's acting like a thing on week one.
Really?
I am Yanglin. Bro acting like one of them people who want for like who can't talk, but like they just move through actions in silence, something like that. I'm trying to punch from behind, you know? Must be often to make sure it's fun.
Can you keep up?
I do want others to trust me, but my priority is making sure justice is served. When I found myself in doubt, you helped me find myself again.
You have you have my full support.
Thank you. I like knowing someone has faith in me.
Hey, I can talk again.
How did you manage to do that?
Power grows. Strong enough to fight him. Next time, I will talk even better.
String a full sentence together.
Help me. Too much sleep. This is the last time.
Five point oh Genshin. A 2.0 Wuthering. Fuck. Cheers. I might have to go with 2.0, bro.
Interesting. It reminds me of the Hongjian in my memories.
Just thinking about freaking like the cutscenes or the animation, bro.
In that year, a peculiar incident occurred. A parent lost their only child, and despite extensive searches around Mount Firmament, no trace of the missing boy was discovered.
What game on fly? No, not almost on bot.
Please, help us find our son.
What was he doing before he disappeared?
We were having lunch together just 2 days ago. Later, I went up the mountain to fetch some spring water. When I got back, he was gone.
Did your wife see him after you left home?
She said Jing was out playing with his friends, but he never came home. I've been worried sick ever since, unable to eat or sleep. Jing, where are you now?
Jing! My poor boy! Please come back home!
Did Jing have any close friends?
Yes.
Do any of them happen to see him?
Jing had been increasingly withdrawn. But that day, he said he wanted to play with them. It seemed odd, so I asked those kids later, but none of them had seen Jing. Oh, how can I go on without my Jing?
Guests of the unclean.
Bro, Chang'e is a must pull, bro. New characters coming out also, bro, and it's, bro, you don't want to lose your 50-50. You have to grind the game in order to get the asteroid by the wishes. Hopeless.
All of the boy's clothes since his infancy are neatly folded, except for his pajamas. The board is set, but the final move is yet to be made. Make it fast. Guests of the night.
You just keep on doing that? Bro, you just keep on doing that, bro? Yo. She gotta be a muscle, bro.
Did you find Jing?
Where is he? Please tell me.
He is gone.
What?
No! My child! Who did this? Why would someone do this?
Stop pretending Fox to this.
What are you talking about?
Telling over changes when that bar at the top is full. I'm afraid you'll never know the answer. Bar at the top is full.
Make it fast.
Ooh, changes. But she keeps on doing that. Is she in some kind of state? Why she keep on doing that, bro? Like, she ain't changing no, like... Hey, girl, why she keep on doing that? It's like she ain't doing no other, like, attacks with it. Just keep on charging or whatever that is. Like, she keep on charging like she doing like any other
You don't
attack.
seem surprised to see me.
Yes, as I expected.
How did you know they killed Jean?
Mount Firmament is always covered in snow.
No child would go out in thin pajamas.
She
in such
always has two
freezing
different
conditions.
verses.
So you realized it was orchestrated by the Fraxidus.
It was in... What happened again? Yep,
You know this is a dream, right?
certainly.
Then why didn't you try to escape?
She also has two
To
different
win a
verses.
game, you must first play it. Besides,
Like, I mean, like a
knows they're
outright
dreaming is more dangerous.
a liberation.
Don't you think?
Making yourself
But like
part of the
when I
game.
stopped playing Without, it wasn't like.
That's something you
I
do.
mean, I don't know if I noticed, but like it wasn't like doing the same attack over and over for a normal. And she can't actually fly. Like she can't actually use a glider. Let's see what's going on, but okay. Let me check out these freaking Locky and stuff.
Who's the caged bird now? Triumph through beckon the divine flame. Be reduced.
So how do I keep on a state chi I'm on?
Beckon the divine flame. Be reduced to cinders. Make it fast. Clears the blaze.
So I was glitch or something. Oh yeah, the uses liberation, right? No, I just wanted to fight it, so.
So, are you interested in the details of that case?
Yes, I'm all yes.
Back then, the Fraxidus killed Jing and his parents under the cover of night. They then posed as Jing's parents and lay in wait until Xing Yi figured it out. But instead of exposing them right away, she played along, biding her time. After 2 weeks, the Fraxidus couldn't restrain themselves any longer. They use the pretense of searching for their lost boy to scout out Mount Firmament. Of course, Xing-Yi was prepared for this. She used the opportunity to expose them in the act and capture them.
A genius move.
I'd say your strategy is no less impressive than hers. Though our enemy's identity remains unclear, I'll support you, come what may.
I can finally talk in full sentences!
It doesn't sound like you.
Yeah. Try to meow or speak 3 words yourself. You don't want to know how it feels. Anyway, we're down to our last gateway. Once you rescue the last person from your dream, I can finally balance my control over Samnoa with the gatekeepers. That's when we can launch our final attack.
Let's finish him with one scrape.
We will finish this together.
Oh, we're trying to balance his power. Yin and yang. Camellia, baby. You know, I'm surprised when I saw this. Jinshi.
Is this real or just another dream? If it's a dream, it better be juicy. Huh, he's here too. Wait for me to catch you.
We fucking done. Let me down, bro. All I gotta do is press jump to cancel a thing on.
There you are. Quit the running and come play with me. Let's not waste our precious time. Ugh, what a bother! Why does the Black keep dumping these gold missions on me? This doesn't satisfy me at all.
Why the fuck this game filling up so?
I live for a good thrill.
remember the way you fought. Your blade's strong enough to sever the air itself. Powerful, beautiful, intoxicating. Ah! My head, it hurts. No, that's not you.
Is that Camellia? She needs help.
Perfect. Let's go, bro.
I need to go to her quick.
Well, I got time to fight, bro. What? What?
Too slow.
They ain't let me fucking go past, bro. That's cap. That's fucking cap.
Gotta be faster.
Dal posto lungo. So I'm relying a couple times. The game that is trolling.
Keep it together. Last chance.
Nathan, why?
Down with Kurt.
It's you.
I'm here for you, Camellia.
I knew I was right. That thing couldn't be you. You always exceed my expectations.
I wouldn't die that easily.
I know. After all, you're the one I've chosen, my beloved seed. While I crave your sweet words, a part of me craves the thrill of hunting you down.
I'll make time for you.
Oh, is that an invitation? You do know how to please me. If I really have the chance to kill you,
Why are you so
well,
sus, man?
because it's all about you. taking your life won't be easy. Not with all the strong foes you've defeated. Unless, of course, you step willingly onto my blade. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'd never force you into anything. No fun in that. Your potential, your desires, your ambitions. They're what truly excite me. But you know what's the icing on the cake? It's how you look into my eyes when you talk about these things. Perhaps one day I'll whisk you away to a hidden land, where you'll be mine and mine alone.
You're back.
Sorry for the wait. Did you gain your full all your power?
Yes. Finally, we're here. I and all those you helped in the Somme Noir are prepared for the final battle. Once you're set, we'll be ready to face the one responsible for all this. Let's repair the Somme Noir and shut down his mischief for good. All set? It's time to fight!
Here we come, big bad demon!
I'll give this show a grand finale.
If I can help, then I'll do my best.
It's time to end this charade.
Oh, to dance alongside you in battle. I can't wait any longer.
Now, give me your battle cry. We promise, we deliver.
I know it's myself one.
Not that one. It should be, let's go save the world again.
Oh. He's a cunny. Oh, I gotta save it. He's a cunny man. Never man and like to do the cunny dance.
Gateways that lead to numerous realms. But it's still too small compared to Solaris. I need more space to store these precious dreams and memories. Just know that even the great rover cannot stop me now!
Yo, what?
Leave it to me.
Why are you fighting this though? What? Should I dodge? Dodge again. Oh, you can't dodge. Okay. I got the jumps. It's like a gay bro. Gay, I tell you. What's the ground though? What's the ground? No help, huh? Thank you, bro. They're just trying to fucking bully me, nigga, over here. Just trying to bully nigga over here. So how can die heal up though? Need to heal up here.
Nightmare, break asunder.
Yes, fucking write them all. Write them all. The cat finally woke up. It's watching right now. It's all bosses I fight. How? Yeah. Start game later. I'm gonna start game like that. This fucking trying to wall a nigga. What a fucking type. You sure let it be. I still taking damage as cap. But why you annoying the fight, bro?
Finale, rend this slumber.
Right them all. Can't touch me like that fall. Touching me like that fall, huh? Hey, no you will. No you will. Start running.
Nightmare, break asunder.
Fight them off, fight them off. Need Nomi and someone else. Camellia this time. Oh, fuck. Wuthering. What? Oh, he fighting with the Hans. He like that. I'm rhyme him, yeah, boy. Get him all. Where are you going up and down?
Keep it together.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Together, we will usher in the dawn.
Fucking change? Fucked up wide. Definitely meant this. It's like they dodging, but they saying I ain't dodging.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
You will obey.
Together, we will usher in the dawn.
Down with the curtain. That timing. None shall whisper.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Sweetie, clear the way. Together, we will usher in the dawn.
Bitch made, nigga. Holy sword. Cut him in half, but cut for half, bro.
Thanks for your help. I couldn't have finished that draft without you.
You made your own decision.
I still find myself swayed by my doubts. Painting, for me, isn't just in the finished piece. It's the only place I can let my emotions out. When I worked on that Xiehua village piece, I felt like I was capturing the very essence of life around me. Thanks to you, I felt bold enough to capture those fleeting moments. I really need to be truer to myself. Hey, could you visit me when you wake up? I want to show you my painting.
Sure, I promise. I just never said promise, bro.
I'll be be waiting for you.
This is the end of our adventure.
Perfect ending.
In this story, the 10 warriors defeated the Black Cat Demon.
But there are only 6 of us.
Not true. Cosmos, Cloudy, and the White Cat were also part of our team.
I didn't think of that.
Of course they count. We are all brave warriors. And the Grape Kingdom is where the next adventure begins.
Make sure to tell me the story when you wake up.
No problem. Maybe the White Cat can be the bad guy next time.
If this is a dream, then what happened here isn't real.
Disappointed.
Maybe a bit, but you know what? My team always has my back, dream or not. Even in a dream, the friendship felt so real.
You're right.
Thank you. It was your support that kept me going. So come find me in reality. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, thought you'd already left.
What makes you think so?
The crisis is over. Why are you still hanging around? Outside, more dirt's getting swept under the rug. I'm ready to get back. But there is still one thing that's nagging at me. You. When I screwed up, you had my back. But hey, dream talk. Who's to say what's real? Not like I screw up in real life.
It was plenty real.
Is that right? Prove it to me in the real world, then.
What do you think a dream is?
An alternate reality.
I realized this was a dream through careful observation. It's often that same keen observation that reveals the deepest truths. Have you ever considered how someone with lost memories might confuse a dream with reality? Perhaps paying closer attention to your surroundings could bring you closer to understanding the true nature of reality.
What are you hinting at? Solaris is a fragment of my imagination.
It's just a theory. I could be mistaken. But when I found myself in Hongzhen in my dream, my mind was a blank slate. I knew where I was, but I had no idea why and for what purpose. I suspect you experienced something similar upon awakening in the gorges of spirits.
Yes.
Yes. I would advise you to pay close attention to the subtleties around you. If you've learned something from this dream, then it wasn't for nothing.
Are you going to leave me? Again?
Time to wake up.
But I'm actually quite content here. This is our arena.
Look at all this. So much room for the chase.
It's just a dream.
Then why not stay a bit longer? It's not all that different from reality, if you really think about it.
There's still a lot to do in reality.
Well, what a shame. But waking up isn't so terrible. After all, you never fail to keep things interesting in reality.
Mission complete. Well done.
Has that black cat vanished for good?
No, he's just lost some control over the Somme Noir. It won't be long before he tries to take it back.
What would happen then?
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on him. If things get serious, I can call on you again, can't I? By the way, did you have something you wanted to ask? Its creation may not be the work of one person. At any rate, I can't say much more about it right now.
Why not?
Because you,
Sonari.
or maybe your past self, told me to keep it hush-hush. If I were to tell you why, well, that's already saying too much. What I can tell you is, you're the Dreamwalker. The only one who can come and go in Somme Noir as you please. You've got control over me, this gateway, and that sneaky black cat. Basically, you're the only one who can see this gateway and all the anomalies it causes. By the way, did you have something you wanted to ask?
Why did I experience other people's dream?
This is what happens when Somme Noir expands into reality. The black cat turned off Somme Noir's filters, so it started copying every dream in Solaris. To store all those dreams, he opened more gateways that started to leach into reality. The dreams you just went through are from folks who got stuck in Somme Noir by accident. But since you control these gateways, you can help them escape. By the way, did you have something you wanted? When they wake up, all they'll have is a vague feeling of what happened. Just like a real dream, I can finally go back through the gateway I came from, and it's time for you to wake up.
What's that over there next to the train? Delivered by Fule. This is the lost package. How did I not notice it before? I should give it to Lumi.
The night knocks. I go. I catch y'all later. I'm gonna take a break and I'm home back on with Genshin. But first, I'm reclaim my rewards.
die. Merely two sides of the same coin.